cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting booking's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor. We are back, and I am super excited, ready to roll. And man, we are locked and loaded today. It is a big day, back from vacation. We got a ton of tracks racing. We got Finger Lakes, Fort Erie, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Presque Downs, and Thistledown. You guys know how we do it around here. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. We're going to handicap each and every single race, and we got the best chat on YouTube to hang out, handicap these races together, drop some knowledge, and win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the dad father in the building. Says, yo, what up, homies? Yale in the building. Says, welcome back, Razor. Let's cash it today. Let's go, my guy, Yale in the building. Ryan says, resting, ready to cash it. Dad father says, let's go. Dylan in the house. What up, Dylan? Charles B here, early and ready to rock and roll. And shout out to you for becoming a member, which means we get to start the show with a shot. Shout out to you for becoming a new member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Cheers to you. Whew. Let's go, you. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's keep it going. We got a couple tracks getting ready to pop off soon. We got Parx in about 21 minutes. We got Thistle, 12:50. Fort Erie, 1 p.m. Finger Lakes, 1:15. And then we got Horseshoe Indianapolis, the start of the pick 5 at 2:30. And we have Presque at 3 p.m. I do have full cards for Finger Lakes. I have full card for Parx. And I have a full card for Thistle. So I'm loaded at Fort Erie, Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle. I have all 4 tracks. And since it is the first day back, you know what we are going to do. If you are a member, I am going to post those 4 tracks right now in the members section. I'm going to post those picks right now in the members section. All 4 tracks. So if you want my picks, you can get them over on Dub Club. But of course, you can get them right now if you are a YouTube member. I just posted those right now. So if you are a YouTube member, like Yale just became, it's only $4.99 a month. You can check out those right now. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Says, welcome back, Razor. Let's get that cash. We got just a couple minutes till Park, so let's load up our programs we got here. Roll some things up here, get a little Parx action up, and we should be ready to roll. And we are good. Bada bing, bada boom. It's our first day back, but this shit ain't new to us. We do this shit every day. So let's have a day. Today is a great day to have a great day. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, you see above me on this side. BetUS, they are the sponsor of our show. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, blackjack, slots. You can bet on everything over at BetUS. We got a new commercial. Check it out. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Click that link in the chat below, and you'll get 125% bonus up to $2,500. $2,500 up to, you can get a bonus over at BetUS. Just make a deposit of any amount. Shout out to Fat Wally in the chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Says, Razor, is your shirt available online? Is your shirt available online? And yes, it is, Fat Wally. Let me post a link in the chat for you, my friend. If you click that link, it'll head you over to my spread shop, and it'll hook you up with every single item I have. We got t-shirts available, hats available, mugs, koozies, everything. Check it out. Appreciate you, Wally, as always. We are a couple minutes away from Parx. We are 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away from race 1 here at Parx. So let's break this bad boy down. Parx race 1. 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 11 races, hitting 45%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez, on the 6 horse here, hitting 22%, and the top trainer here is on the 5, hitting 17%. Parx race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, and also the start of the double. You can play all 3 of those here. Also, the win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, and super. Shout out to Sharks in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, Sharks. Right now, we're at Parx race 1. Parx race 1. I am on the 1, 5, and 7 here. 1, 5, 7 exacta and try box. And when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. 1, 5, 7 exacta and try box, $3 each. It costs $18 each way, $36 total. 1, 5, and 7 in the first race for me. 1, 5, 7. Race 1 at Parx. This start of the pick 3, pick 5, and the double. Those are the 3 horses I'll be using in the pick 5. Those are the 3 horses I'll be using in the pick 5 as well. Charles B says Paco suspended until October 27th. 30 days in the hole. 30 days in the hole. When does he get suspended? When does it start? Are you saying it starts October 27th, Charles? Because I see him here. He's at Parx today, right? Ryan's got some action. Race 1 at Parx, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Daniel J in the building. What up, Daniel? Says, got my bets placed, Razor. Let's cash it. Welcome back. Shout out to Mike in the building. Appreciate you, Mike, for joining us. We got Karan in the house. Says, hey, Razor, how's it going? Missed your live video. Seemed like a month, but good to see you back. Hope you had a great time with the family. Yes, it was a great vacation with the family. The kids enjoyed it. We'll be going again in 2 years, and Bryson will be old enough to ride the bigger rides now. Well, not the big rides, but we'll be able to ride some of the rides next year. So can't wait next time we go. Shout out to JT in the building. Talk sports with JT, my guy. If you aren't following him, make sure you do. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Always giving out winners as well. Charles B says they haven't put jockey changes in started Thursday. They haven't put jockey changes in started Thursday. We are just 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. I think it's time to crack open some drinks. Need to go grab a nice cold mug. Gonna rock the good old Phillies cold mug today. Phillies are in the playoffs. They play the Marlins tomorrow. If you want to spend a little juice but get your money back, take the Phillies to win the series against the Marlins. It's like minus 210, but it's easy money. Minus 210. Phillies are going to be easy money against the Marlins. Mike says, welcome, Razor. We missed you. Man, I miss all of you. I'm super excited. I couldn't wait to be back today. Fat Wally's got some Parx Race 1 action. $5 exacta box 127. $2 try box 127. Let's go, Wally. Let's start the week off with a bang. Shark says, let's go, Philly. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, Phillies. We are 12 minutes away from race 1 at Parx. Also, if you're just rolling in, make sure you hit that like button on the way in if you could, please. You know how we do it here. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes. We're now at 10 likes, so we are 40 likes away. We are 40 likes away from our first shot of the day. But you guys also know how we do it. Every time we get a new Cash It Club member, we take a shot right away. So if you don't want to wait for 50 and you want to take a shot now, like we did for Yale, every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted member, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. Let's see how long we got. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 20 minutes away from Thistle. 20 minutes away from Thistle. We're 30 minutes away from Fort Erie and 45 minutes from Finger Lakes. 45 minutes from Finger Lakes. Okay, let's see. We are locked and loaded. Parx Race 1, we already went over. I am on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, and 7 race 1 at Parx. So let's take a look at race 2 at Parx. Race 2 at Parx pops off in about 36 minutes. 36 minutes until race 2. Parx Race 2, it's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is a long one. There are no scratches in race 2, so it's a 9-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, the top jockey on the 7, and the top trainer on the 2. Top trainer on the 2. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 here in race 2. 1, 2, and 4 at Parx Race 2. One, two, 4, and that is for $3 each. Charles on the 2 over the 1746 Zach to try Super Key box at Parx. Craig Ford says race 2, the 4 and 7 are Uptown Charlie Brown horses. I will have to message Mac and see if he's got any horses going today. Race 2 over at Parx. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 at Parx. Charles B says race 2. Wilfred is on the 7, not Paco. Ryan says Mac is supposed to be gifting some memberships after his horse won on Friday. Shout out to Mac. Always supporting the squad. We are just 6 minutes away from race 1. We are 6 minutes away from race 1 at Parx. Sharks, I cannot show the races, but I will call the races. I will call the races live, each and every single one. Come on. You don't want to listen to Jessica, right? Come on. You don't want to listen to these fancy announcers. You want to hear a real horse gambler call the race. You just never know what's going to come out of my mouth. They got to be professional. We get to say what we want here. Moon off in the building. What up, Moon off? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are back in action. Moon off says, how was vacation? It was a great vacation, but I am glad to be back, my friend. I am glad to be back. I spent way too much money. So I need to get it back. We need to get it back. Disney is way too expensive. Shark says, nice alternative race. Calling Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco? Says, no ceiling pressure on Razor. They are getting on to the track now at Parx Race 1. They are on the track now to start over Parx. Parx Race 1. They're walking onto the track now. After Parx Race 1, we do have Thistledown Race 1 pops off in about 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Thistledowns pops off. So after Parx Race 1, we will move over to Thistledowns Race 1 is in 13 minutes. We got Fort Erie Race 1 in 23 minutes. Fort Erie Race 1 in 23 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 1 pops off in 37 minutes. 37 minutes until Finger Lakes. Truck says, where are you watching the races from? TVG? Yes, TVG is where I watch the races. TVG is where I bet and watch the races. See here. Parx Race 1, the 3 was scratched. The 3 in good trouble. 3 is scratched at Parx Race 1. We are just 2 minutes away from Race 1 at Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Shout out to K Reed in the building. Got a Parx pick 5 in the chat. 1-7 with the 3-4-8 with the 4-7 with the 2-9 with the 8-12. Charles got the update for jockey change in race 1. Gonzalez is taking over for Paco. Gonzalez taking over for Paco. Craig Ford says, when you sign up for TVG, do you get free FanDuel TV with it? That is a good question. I am not sure. Maybe on the not on the app on your phone. I know not on the app on your phone. But I think like there's an app you can watch on TV. Because I have the Fire Stick and I download the TVG app, and I think you can watch FanDuel TV on there. We are also at 19 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for start of shot time. Every 10 likes, we start taking the shot, but we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 first. So once we get to 50 likes, we will start popping some shots. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 1. We are 1 minute away. Race 1, I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, and 7 over at Parx. 1, 5, 7 exact the box. 1, 5, 7 try at Parx. They're headed towards the gate at Parx. They're headed towards the gate here at Parx Race 1. It is a 6 furlong race here on the dirt. Also, if you are just joining the show, if you are a member of the channel, I did post my plays for Finger Lakes, Fort Erie, Parx, and Thistledown in the member section. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you are a YouTube member, you can head over to the members only page and you can see all of those plays for free. You can also join my Dub Club. I just posted a link in the chat. Click that link. You can get all my sports picks and horse picks. I got a $300 NFL play the day tonight in Monday Night Football. It is posted over on Dub Club. If you join Dub Club, all the plays get sent directly to your phone. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 1. I am on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, and 7. They are in the gate. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you are just joining us, this is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. And the 7 is out front, My 3 Butterflies. My 3 Butterflies has about a length lead over the 4. The 4, La Luisa, on the inside rail. In third on the outside, Debbie Surprise, the 6. And they're side by side in second. But My 3 Butterflies, the 7, is still out front by about a 2-length lead. The 7 is out front as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 4, La Luisa on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back. Another 2 lengths back. You have the 5, So Swell on the outside. 7, 4, 5 are your top 3. Here comes the 5 on the outside. So Swell! So Swell at a big price is going to get second. It's going to be a 7-5-4 final. 7-5-4 is your final. My 3 Butterflies is first. So Swell in second. And La Luisa is in third. 7-5-4 is your final. We are going to cash the exacta. We do cash the exacta 7-5, and it pays us a nice 18-1 on the exacta. We're going to pick up about 6-1 for every $3. So we get to press the button on the first race of the day. We move right over to Thistledown. Thistledown's race 1 is up next. Thistledown's race 1. We are about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Thistle. So let's take a look at it. Thistledown's race 1. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 16.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 5 races hitting 40%. The top jockey on the 3 hitting 21%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 7, Franco. And that trainer is hitting 25%. Thistledown's race 1. I am on the 5-7-8. 5-7-8 over at Thistledown's race 1. Thistledown's race 1. I am on the 5-7-8 exacta box. 5-7-8 try for $3 each. Dad Father, 7-5-4 was the final. 7-5-4 was the final at Parx. 3 butterflies was your winner. Elaine says, good morning, Razor, and welcome back. I missed your channel and you. Good luck today, Razor Sharp, and thank you. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to you for always supporting the squad and me. It is much, much appreciated. Moonoff says that's how you start. Kate Reed's got a pick 4 over at Thistle. Pick 4 at Thistle. Kate Reed is using the 3 and the 7 here in race 1. 3 and 7. Chris Schultz in the building. What up, Chris? This is what up, Razor. Nice win by your Packers. Chris is a little funny guy there. Funny guy. Did a double 7 with the 8 for Chris. Danny back in the building with us. I appreciate you, Danny, for joining us. Missed you, my friend. Says, hey, Razor, glad to have you back. Let's make it a great day. Appreciate you, Danny, for joining us as always. I have missed you all. Bell Wally says Paco got suspended for not giving a complete ride on riding with Biden. Just wonder if he would have been suspended if horse was named something else. Charles B is on the 2 over the 7-5-4-6 exacta try super key boxed over at Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Marco Luce says the NFL has gotten a bit bigger in the last 2 weeks. Shout out to good old Taylor Swift for putting the NFL back on the map again. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 11 minutes from Fort Erie. 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. And then Parx Race 2 pops off in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Craig Ford says, big win for my Bucks on the road against the Saints. Big win for the Bucks. Especially after losing at home against the Eagles. That was a big win for the Bucks. Blair in the house. What's up, Blair? Blair's on 6-7-8 over at Thistle. 6-7-8. Moonoff says, put some respect on the Texans. Texans were my top play yesterday. Gamblers first glance. Texans +3. Easy winner. Craig Ford says that was an ugly against the Eagles, but I bet your family enjoyed it, though. Yes, my brother-in-law was rubbing it in my face. Pretty funny story, though. They drove to the Eagles game, and on the way back, they stopped at Wawa, and they went in, some went to the bathroom. Some got food. They went back to the truck, put the food in the truck. One of my cousins went back inside to Wawa to use the bathroom, but didn't tell anyone. And my brother-in-law and my other cousin, they drove off. So they drove for a very long time. It was exit like 19, and they got off at exit 55 by the time they figured out he wasn't in the back seat. So they had to drive all the way back to Wawa because they left him. So my brother-in-law was not too happy. He had to drive back. He was about 15 minutes away back to the Disney resort and had to drive about a half hour back. Pretty funny for the people who are not involved. But yeah, he left him at a Wawa. And of course, he left his phone in the truck too. So he had to use a stranger's phone. They don't have payphones anymore. So he had to borrow someone's phone. He was calling his wife, and his wife wasn't answering. So he ended up calling his mom, and his mom called my cousin. They turned around and realized he wasn't in the back seat. Thistledown's race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Thistledown's race 1. They are off and racing at Thistle. It looks like the 3 War Novel shot out to the front on the inside rail. Shot out comfortably, is going to be setting the pace for this one. Right now has about a 3-length lead. Exonerated Prez, the 4 is in second, 4 lengths back. In second, another length back on the inside rail. Jack's Advantage, the 1 in third. In fourth, Auld Lang Syne, the 5 is in fourth. Down the center of the track, about 7 lengths back from the lead. In fifth, on the inside rail, here comes Willie E. Piote. Piote, the 2, is in fifth on the inside rail, now squeezing by down the center in fourth. But the 3 War Novel is still out front here. Has about a half-length lead over the 4 Exonerated Prez at a big price. The 4 at 37-1 is in second, side by side now with War Novel. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center, and the 5 in third on the outside. The 8 is in fourth. Disclosure on the far outside, but this 3 War Novel is going to win easy. It's going to be a photo for second, but the 3 is going to be your winner. It's either going to be a 3-4 or it's going to be a 3-5. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 5 for second, but the 3 War Novel is your easy winner. Craig says if he had an Eagles jersey on, surprise someone let him use the phone. The crazy part is they were showing me videos and the whole stadium was green. It was all Eagles fans. There were barely any Bucks fans. After Thistledowns, we head over to Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. Fort Erie race 1. Let's take a look at it. This is also the start of the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. This is the start of the pick 5 at Fort Erie. This is a long one as well. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21.6K. you look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 17 races, hitting 29%. The top jockey, there's 2 jockeys hitting 18%, and that is the jockey on the 1 and the 3. Both of those jockeys are hitting 18%. Top trainer in this one has the 2 and the 3 here. John Sims trains the 2 and the 3 and is hitting 23%. And he's your top trainer in this one. Fort Erie race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Fort Erie. And I had the 2, 3, and 5 here. I had the 2, 3, and 5 here. I was thinking Jimmy is the Breeze is going to be a nice price, and I'm hoping the 2 can squeeze in there. Because the 2 likes to be in the money. The 2 is just a hard time winning. So I'm hoping the 2 can squeeze in second there, and I'm hoping the 2 can go off at a little bit bigger of a price. I was hoping around 9, maybe 10 to 1. I was thinking that the 2 is going to be the biggest price on the board, just depending on how high it gets. So for here at Fort Erie race 1, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 at Fort Erie. We're 1 minute away from Fort Erie. 1 minute away from Fort Erie. And then we're going to head back over to Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Chris says, Razor, did you see the gallant bloom yesterday? The big A. Javier was number 2, was taken down for coming over from 7th path to the 2 path and shutting down the lane. Bullshit. Irad does it all the time. I did not see that race. My plan was tomorrow morning to go back and watch the races from this weekend. Oh no, Chris had 100 win place on it. Went off at 6 to 1. K Reed's got a Fort Erie pick 5 in the chat. Fort Erie pick 5, 1, 3, 5 with the 5 with the 1, 4, 6 with the 6, 7 with the 1, 5, and 6. We are also at 27 likes. We're at 27 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We're just 23 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Fort Erie race 1. They're headed towards the gate now. They're headed towards the gate now at Fort Erie. And then we're going to head over to Parx. Fort Erie, race 1. Fort Erie, race 1. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute away. And then we're going to head over to Parx race 2. Parx race 2 will be next. Cool says the Big A is racing this Wednesday. Big A this Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday's got the Big A, Belterra, Delaware, Finger Lakes, Indy, Parx, Presque, and Thistle. And then on Thursday, Belterra, Delaware, Thistle. They're headed towards the gate at Fort Erie. And then we have Parx race 2 coming up. Parx race 2. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 over at Parx. 1, 2, 4 exact the box. 1, 2, 4 try. $18.50 to 1 was our exacta at Parx race 1. $18.50 to 1 on the exacta. Marco lose on the 2-5 over the 1-2-3 double at Parx race 2. Fort Erie race 1. They are loading up in the track at Fort Erie. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate now at Fort Erie. Right now, the 5 is your favorite at 9-5. After Fort Erie, we are going to head over to Parx. After Fort Erie, we are going to head over to Parx. I don't know what's going on at Fort Erie. They're taking forever to load these horses. I don't know if they know how to load horses here. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. It says Fort Erie race 1 trifecta 3 over the 1-2-5 over the 1, 2, and 5. Devil Dog King the 3 on top. They are all in the gate at Fort Erie. And they are off and racing here at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to pop right over to Parx. after Fort Erie, we're going to head right over to Parx Race 2. Right now, we're at Fort Erie Race 1, and the 2 is out front. Jimmy is a Breeze. Jimmy is a Breeze is out front. Dropped all the way down to 7-2. In second, about 2 lengths back, Victorious Tappet. The 3 is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Another 4 lengths back from the lead, Perfection Saver. The 1 is making a move on the inside rail. 2, 3, 1, 5, 4 is your order here as they start to make their move around the final turn. The 2 is still out front, but Victorious Tappet is making a move on the outside now in first. 3, 2, 1 are your top 3 horses here. The 3 is out front by about a length. Jimmy a Breeze in second, but here comes Perfection Savior in third, now in second. The 3 is still out front, Victorious Tappet. Here comes the 1, Perfection on the inside rail. The 3 down the center, and the 3 is too much. It's going to be a 3-1-2 final. 3-1-2 final at Fort Erie. We head right over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 1 minute away. Parx Race 2. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. Exact the box. 1, 2, 4. Try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exact, the $3 try. Nice work, Devil Dog. Says catch it. Press a button. Nice work, Devil Dog. Chris says Big A's running Sunday's card. Not sure if they redraw or not, but an original program, the race 7, the 3 horse was a lock for me. Playing on a double over the 5 know-it-all. Audrey 8-1, 6 wins at Big A. Shout out to Chris giving us some Big A info on a Monday. Fat Wally's got some Parx Race 2 action. $5 exact key, 1-8 over the 1-2, 4-8. $10 win place on the 8. They're in the gate at Parx. Good luck. They are in the gate at Parx. Race 2. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing at Parx. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 1 is out front, Bruno Barber Girl. Bruno Barber Girl, the 1 is out front. Little Doyle, the 4 is in second on the outside, about a length back. Lucky Breeze, the 6 is in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. In fourth on the outside, Angel of the Galaxy in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 5, Colette Spirit. Down the center of the track, was in fifth, now in fourth, now in third. The 5 is making a big move on the inside rail. The 6, Lucky Breeze, is going backwards. They are now 3 wide out front. 5 on the inside, Colette Spirit. The 1 is down the center, Bruno Barber Girl. And the 4 is on the far outside. There's a little bumping going on between the 1 and the 4. The 8 has smooth moved down the inside rail. Total Disrection. total discretion. The 8 is going to open up and win this one easy here at Parx. It's going to be an 8-2 final. 8 total discretion. The 2 in second, lost luggage, and the 4 little Doyle in third. 8-2-4 is your final at Parx. 8-2-4. The 8 just snuck down the inside rail and said, see you later to everyone. The 8 flew by and won this one easily. The 8 is your winner. Blair says cash it. Brian says boom exacta and try. Nice work, Blair. Nice work, Ryan. Roni in the house. What up, Roni? Bunty says, how about the 8 at Parx? Any suggestion? I hope you played the 8, Bunty. The 8 was a nice call. 8 was your winner. Nice job, Fat Wally, cashing the 8 win place. Also cashing the 8-2 exacta. And the 8-2. Nice work, Wally. Walfredo, the 8 was your winner. The 8 was your winner. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry. There's a little bumping on the outside between I think it was the 1 and the 2. There was a little bumping on the outside, so there is an inquiry. After Parx, we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 1. Finger Lakes, race 1 is the start of the pick 4 over there. Start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. We are also 14 likes away from shot time. We are 14 likes away. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. If you can press that button. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another 50, 60, 70, 80. So make sure you guys hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are at 2.55K subscribers, trying to get to 3. So make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Don't forget to hit the like button. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Also, I did post a lot of short videos on my YouTube page from the Disney trip. I tried to record as much as I could during the ride so you could get a little experience of the ride. So make sure you check out my videos on my YouTube page. Make sure you check out the shorts as well. I posted all shorts except I did post one video of Guardian of the Galaxy. I posted the full ride. But I did post a lot of shorts. Okay, Reed's got a little Finger Lakes press. Going with the 5-6 all for the trifecta for K. Reed. Moonoff saying Razor looking like he got a little tan. Yeah, man, it was hot as hell in Florida. It was so humid, man. The humidity was the worst. It was so hot. The pool day was definitely very nice. Even after the park, we would just jump in the pool for a little bit before bed. Plus, it tired out the kids a little bit more. Some rain there, too. We did get a little rain. But most of the rain didn't come until nighttime. So it didn't start raining until like 5 o'clock at 5 p.m. So most of the morning and afternoons were all sunny. Finger Lakes race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Also, Parx race 2 is official. 8-2-4 is your final. 8-2-4-1 is your final at Parx. There was no change. 8-2-4-1. Finger Lakes race 1. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They hit around first turn. And it looks like Philharmonic. The 3 is out front. The 3 Philharmonic is out front. Here to start race 1 at Finger Lakes. In second on the outside, Gold Templar, the 5 at 8-5 in second on the outside. The 1 Dancing with Jake, the 1 is in third on the inside rail. Now in third on the far outside, it looks like the 6 horse, Ollie Can Dance. Ollie Can Dance is now in third, trying to make a big move on the far outside. 3, 5, 6 are your top 3 horses right now at the lake. Finger Lakes race 1. Philharmonic, your even money favorite, has about a 2-length lead over the 5 on the inside rail. Now the 6, Ollie Can Dance in second on the far outside. 3, 6, 5, 4 are your top 4. 3, 6, 5, 4, 1. The 3, Philharmonic, is opening up and is going to win this one easy at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. It's going to be a 3-6 final. It is going to be a photo for third, but it was a 3-6 final at Finger Lakes. Got a special guest backstage. Like he is live on location somewhere. Let's bring him on. Our guy Nick Snizzle in the building. What up, Nick?
Hey, what up, Razor? How you doing, man? How was your vacation, homie?
Oh, it was great, my guy. If you could turn your phone sideways so we could see you a little bit better, that'd be great.
My bad. Is that better? Oh, there we go.
Oh, perfect. There you go. How you doing, my guy?
Hey, yeah, so I'm doing a little lunch break. And, whatever. I got me a little mixed drink. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the beautiful people that follow Razor, my guy. But I got something for tonight. that I wanted to drop for the people. Last time I came in, I dropped a play. It didn't hit. We're 0-1 with our football uh, pick for Razors show. But can I drop a little knowledge for the fam?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Bless him.
All right, let's bless them. So tonight we got a matchup, primetime matchup, Monday Night Football. Seahawks at the Giants. I'm looking to attack not a side, not a total, but a field goal prop. And that's Jason Myers. Not Michael Myers. It ain't Halloween yet. Jason Myers. My man has gotten at least 2 field goals, 2 out of the 3. And the Giants have given up at least 2 field goals all 3 of the games they've played. And we know primetime games are what? Normally unders. Well, I don't know if tonight's going to be that, but I do see the ball being moved and maybe not all the way into the end zone. So I'm going Jason Myers over 1.5 field goals at plus 105. Lock me in, big dog. Let's go.
I love it. I love it, man. And, I'm going with the unders on the primetime games. So unders means field goals. Field goals, or no points at all. I like it, my guy.
It correlates, right?
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh,
you
yeah,
doing
definitely.
today in the racing world?
So far, we've
Cashing
only had
tickets like always.
we've had about 3 races go off so far. We've cashed 2 exactas so far.
See, come on, man. If you ain't messing with Razor, I don't know what y'all doing. But we know everyone here is. Shout out to the chat. Much love to everybody. Hope everyone's having a great motherfucking day.
My guy,
But
appreciate you.
that's
They're
all I
actually
really got, Razor. I wanted to check in real quick. Taking a little lunch break. Taking a little drinky poo. Whatever. It is what it is. I still get her done.
my guy. Appreciate you, man. Let everyone know before you head out what you got rolling. You got anything going on this week?
Yeah, this week you already know over at Who Bangin' Sports. Every Tuesday we got the live sweat. We also I host a pick'em show for straight up like office pool pick'ems. That'll be Tuesday as well before the live sweat. Like I said, over at Who Bangin', and Thursday we do our little thing over there. Haven't been getting much people in, so maybe we're just gonna do the breakdowns beforehand, before the game, and then go straight into the game to about halftime. And then,
Nice.
we find ways to make money every single day. It doesn't always work that way, but we find a way. So until then, we stay blessed. Fuck being stressed. Come on, man. Life's too short. Much love to everybody. Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
My guy.
Thank you, Razor. You have a wonderful day, my friend.
Appreciate you, man. Stay blessed, my man. My guy, Ick Snizzle in the building. Shout out to my guy, Ick. Dropping in to support the squad real quick. Shout out to my guy, Ick Snizzle. Over at Thistledowns race 2, the 5 was your winner. 5 was your winner over at Thistle. See what the results here. They're coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 is your final over at Thistle. We have Fort Erie race 2 coming up. Fort Erie race 2 coming up in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Fort Erie race 2. It looks like there are 2 scratches here, the 2 and the 4. The 2 and the 4 are scratched. Chris says he likes both kickers over 1.5 field goals. Over at Fort Erie race 2, I only had the 3 and the 5 here. I'm only on the 3 and the 5 here. Just for the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. And I only used 2 horses here, and that was the 3 and the 5. We are 2 minutes away from Fort Erie, and then we have 11 minutes till Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx race 3. Race 3 over at Parx. We're also at 8 likes. We're also 8 likes away from 50. We're at 42 likes. We are 8 likes away from 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping shots every 10 likes. So we are now just 8 likes away from shot time. We have Fort Erie in 1 minute, Parx in 10, Finger Lakes in 16, Thistledowns in 21 minutes. We are 21 minutes away. See here, Fort Erie, we're getting ready to go, and then we got Parx coming up. Parx race 3 coming up next. Perfect. Fort Erie likes to take a long time to load up. I don't know if it's people loading up the horses or what. But man, they got a lot of 0 minutes till post, and they're still 5 minutes away. Parx race 3. I'm only on 2 horses because my 6 was scratched. I had the 4, 6, and 7, but the 6 is scratched, so I only have the 4 and the 7 in the next one. I only have the 4 and 7 at Parx. Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty Butcher? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Michelle wants to know where she can watch Parx races. I cannot show the races, but I can call the races. I cannot show the races, but I will call the races. We are also just 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Also, as always, shout out to our sponsor of the show, BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you're looking for a place to bet on sports, bet on horses, you want to play some poker, play some blackjack, slots, you can bet on everything. Check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. And they hooked us up with a 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. So deposit $100, you'll get $225 in your account. You can deposit any amount up, and you'll get a bonus up to $2,500. So make a deposit over at BetUS and get a 125% bonus today. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. Fort Erie, they're still walking around. They're still walking around at Fort Erie. Even though it said 0 minutes for the past 3 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. Come on, Sweaty Butcher. You didn't see them Phillies? You didn't see them Phillies? Phillies about to take him out again. Phillies about to take the Braves out again. Right after we take out the Marlins. Fort Erie, race 2. They're finally loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. And then we're going to head over to Parx. Parx race 3. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from... Damn, look, all the Braves fans are coming out with the laugh emojis. What's up with this? Fort Erie, race 2. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to head right over to Parx. After this race, we're going to head right over to Parx. Right now, we're at Fort Erie, race 2. And the 3 is out front. The 3 is out front at 5-1. And has about a 2-length lead. In second on the outside, Peachy. Peachy, the 5, is second on the inside. Here comes Kinzel, the 6, now in second on the outside. 3, 6, 5 are your top 3. They're coming around the final turn here at Fort Erie. And the 3 is still out front. And the 3 is going to open up. The 5 is in second, Peachy. But the 3 is your winner. It's going to be a 3-5 final. 3-5 is your final at Fort Erie. 3-5. The 3-5 exact is going to pay a nice 19-1. 19-1. Those are the only 2 horses we used. And we cash at a nice 19-1. Let's go. I'll take that. 19-1. We cashed the $10 exacta box. Let's go. 19-1. We head over to Parx Race 2 or Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. Fat Wally says, Razor, how many subs do you have? Right now, we are at 2.56K. 2.56K subscribers on YouTube. Blair likes the 2 to win at Parx. And Wilfredo likes the 1 to win. The 1 to win. Pure elegance. Pure elegance, the 1. Parx Race 3, I am only on the 4 and the 7. I am on the 4 and 7. Those are the only 2 horses I'm using here at Parx, 4 and 7. Parx Race 3, they're headed towards the gate. Time to open your another drink. Headed towards the gate at Parx. Headed towards the gate over at Parx. Jose likes the 7 horse. Wilfredo's been the 1 to win and the 4 to win. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 3, they're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 4 horse is shot out to the front. Agency, the 4 is out front at even money, has about a 3-length lead over the 7, Confirmed Genius. Confirmed Genius, the 7 is about 3 lengths back. Another 7 lengths back, you have the 3 horse in third, Random Luck. And then in fourth, the 1 on the outside, and here comes the 2 on the inside, Ginger's Wish. Right now, the 4 is out front all by himself. The 4 is out front by about 3 lengths, maybe 4 over the 7, and then it's another football length back from the rest of the field. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 4 Agency is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Confirmed Genius. Confirmed Genius on the outside. 4 on the inside. Coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 2 in third. Ginger's Wish. But the 7 is trying to get up and does. It's going to be a 7-4 742. 742 is your final at Parx. 742. 7-4 exact is going to be 3-1, 3-1 on the exacta. Chris says, how are we only at 41 likes? Hit the damn button, sign on your wife's laptop and on your kid's cell phone. Hit the damn like button so we can get Razor drunk. Aaliyah says 4-7 exacta. Let's go. Cash it. 7-4 exacta. Those are the only two horses we had. 7-4. And that is your final. 7-4-2-1. We have also reached 50 likes. 50 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes now from here on out, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we take another. Once we get to 70, another. But right now, we got to take a shot for 50. 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Let's go. Let's go, Dylan. Catching the two last exactas with us. Charles says jockeys are the worst of Parx. 3-4 don't ride their horses ever. Yeah, man, definitely makes you think when you see some of these jockeys. Manuel wants to know who won race 3. The 7 horse was your winner. Confirmed Genius. Confirmed Genius was your winner. Nice job, Alan. See what we have up next here. 7-4-2-1 is your final at Parx. 7-4-2-1. 7-4-2-1. We have Finger Lakes coming up. Finger Lakes race 2 coming up. Finger Lakes race 2, we're still about a minute away until Finger Lakes. Shout out to Tom Lewis with the dono. Every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So cheers to Tom Lewis. It says, how are we, Razor? Did you enjoy a nice break? Yes, enjoyed a nice vacation to Disney World with the family. And man, is it great to be back. Great to be back. It was also a great time at Epcot. We got to drink around the world. That was pretty fun. Bat Wally's got some Finger Lakes action. $5 exact key 2-3 over the 1-2-3-5. Finger Lakes race 2. I am on the 2-3 and 4. 2-3 and 4 at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 2-3. 2-3 and 4. Finger Lakes, we're 1 minute away. We got 3 minutes until Thistle. 3 minutes away from Thistle. 11 minutes until Fort Erie, race 3. And we got Parx race 4 in 21 minutes. We got 43 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. Horseshoe Indy pops off in 43 minutes. See where we're at here. Finger Lakes, they're walking towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate now at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we got Thistledowns, race 3. That is the start of the pick 6 over at Thistle. Start of the pick 6 at Thistle. Blair likes the 7 to win. We are also 8 likes away from our next shot. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We got 60 plus people in the chat. So if you are one of the 60 plus people hanging out with us, if you could press that little thumbs up button. Press that little thumbs up button. Once we get to 60 likes, we start taking another shot. Once we get to 70, another. 80, another. Hopefully, we can get to about 120 likes. 120 likes gives us a nice 7-shot day. Finger Lakes, race 2. They are off and racing at the lake. Right now, Max Foster, the 1A, is out front on the outside. Dr. Jerry, the 3, is on the inside rail in second. 1A, 3, and 4. Here comes the 4 on the far outside, but the 3 is down the inside rail. Dr. Jerry. Max Foster is down the inside as well, but down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 on the outside, making a big move on the outside. 3 trying to hold on the inside, but the 4 is on the outside. Can the 3 hold on? It's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 4 at Finger Lakes. It is going to be a photo between the 3 and the 4. Did Dr. Jerry hold on, or did Pentagelli jump up and get the win? Did Pentangeli, the 4, did the 4 get up on the outside, or did the 3, Dr. Jerry, hold on? The 3 was trying to wire the race. The 3 was on the inside. And all of a sudden, the 4 came from the far back. The 4 came from the outside. The 4 tried to get up on the outside. The 3 was on the inside. Did the 4 get there? And it might have been the bob. It's going to be all about the bob. It is a photo. Definitely a photo between the 3 and the 4. Who do you guys think won in the chat? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. Do you think the 3 got there, or do you think the 4 came on the outside? It's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 4 at Finger Lakes. Waiting on a photo. Cred thinks the 4. Moonoff says the 3-4. Karan thinks the 4 on the outside got there. Sharks thinks the 3 held on. Still waiting for the photo. And it's the 3, Dr. Jerry. 3-4-1A. 3-4-1A is your final at the Lakes. 3-4-1A. Dr. Jerry is your winner. Crate says, cash it either way. Doesn't matter. 3-4 Exacta is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the Exacta. Up next, we have Thistledown. Thistledown's race 3. Thistledown's race 3. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 over at Thistle. Thistledown's race 3. They're off and racing at Thistle. The 1, Irish Unity, is shot out to the front on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 more Love down the center of the track in second. The 7, Agnello's Dream, in third on the far outside. Here comes the 6, Good On Ya, down the center of the track. 1, 2, 6, 3 are your top 4. 1 is on the inside, Irish Unity. Irish Unity is on the inside rail in first. And the 1, Irish Unity, is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 1-3-6 final at Thistle. 1-3-6 is your final at Thistle. 1-3-6. 1-3-6 is your final at Thistle. Shark says late money came in on that 3. Charles says Irad hasn't been riding any of his mounts successfully at the Big A. They're waiting on his mounts for another circuit. Irad is sandbagging. Well, that's good info to know that soon he'll be winning a lot. Fort Erie race 3. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Fort Erie. And then we have Parx race 4. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. Fort Erie race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie race 3. I'm on a nice little price here at Fort Erie. I'm playing the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We need 8 more likes to get to 60. Fort Erie, they're starting to head towards the gate now. At Fort Erie, they're heading towards the gate now over at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie race 3, we are going to head over to Parx. Parx race 4 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We got 17 minutes until Finger Lakes, and we got 21 minutes until Thistle. Also, Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 30 minutes. We are 30 minutes away from Indy race 1. Indy race 1 starts the pick 5 as well. Started the pick 5 over at Indy. And this is the biggest facts of the day. Moonoff says another 20 minutes until Erie. Man, they're just trying to go off at the same time as Parx. They want to be so close to Parx. It's not even funny. Parx race 4 is in 7 minutes. Parx race 4 is in 7 minutes. Parx race 4. I thought I would have a horse that was a nice price. But it looks like it's pretty chalky in this one. Because I'm on the 2, 7, and 9 in race 4. 2, 7, and 9. Thought I'd actually get a decent price on the 2, but right now the 2 is 5-2. Morning line 6-1. They're walking onto the track now at Parx. Parx Race 4. They are on the track now. Over at Fort Erie, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 3. Right now, the 1 and the 2 are your top 2 horses here. The 1 is on the inside, Devil in Her Heart, and the 2, Pennies from Above, is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, your favorite, the 4 at 4 to 5, Honey Girl, is in third now on the outside. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail, Tickle Her Toe. They are coming around the final turn at Fort Erie. And the 1 is still out front, Devil in Her Heart. 2 is still in second, Pennies from Above. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail in third. Can the 2 hold on for second? The 1 is your winner, and the 3 gets up for second. It's going to be a 1-3 final. 1-3 final. I think that 3 got in second for us. I think that 3 got in second. I don't know who got in third, but I hope the 4 got in there. Our 3 at 26-1, I think came down the inside rail, and I think the 3 might have got there. The 1 is your winner, Devil in Her Heart. The 1 is your winner. I think that was the 3 on the inside. That 1-3 would be a beautiful price if that 3 can get in second. I think that was the 3 on the inside rail, and it was 1-3-2 is your final at Fort Erie. 1-3-2 is your final. 1-3-2. We cashed the 1-3 exacta. 47-1. 47-1 is the exacta at Fort Erie. Press the button. We cashed the exacta, and that is exactly what we needed. 47-1. We cashed the exacta. Moonoff says, let's go. Craig says, boom, there we go. Another exacta says, you. Moonoff says, press the button. Cha-ching says, Craig. Let's go, says the dad father. Dylan says, cash the exacta. Let's go, Razor. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70-plus people in the chat. We just cashed a nice 47-1 exacta, and we keep it moving. Up next, we got Parx. Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, I'm on the 2-7 and 9. 2-7 and 9 over at Parx. And that is for Parx Race 4. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. If that doesn't make you hit the like button, getting a 47-1 exacta, I don't know what will. So make sure you guys hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share the video. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. Right now, we are at 53. 53 likes. See what we got. Parx. We got Parx. We got Parx. In 1 minute, we are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 2, 7, and 9 here. 2, 7, 9 exacta. 2, 7, 9 try box. I box them 3 horses. That means I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle. 18 minutes away from Fort Erie. 22 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. We got Presque Downs race 1 popping off in 52 minutes. 52 minutes until Presque pops off. They're walking towards the gate now at Parx. Parx Race 4, they're walking towards the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Get your bets in. Good luck. Chris has got a Parx double, 2 with the 6, 8, 12. King the 2 here. Likes the 2 here for Chris. Also, it's hoodie season is upon us. It is about that time to grab your hoodie. If you're looking for a cash it hoodie, I have just the one for you. I just posted the link in the chat. If you want your own cash it hoodie, they got all different styles, but you can get all your cash it gear by clicking that link in the chat. Grab your swag today. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing at Parx. The one, Pearl B Dancing, is out front. Pearl B Dancing at 40-1. A shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 2 is down the center. Bullet on tap in second. On the far outside, looks like, who knows? The 2, the 3. That is the 3. But the 4 right now is out front, Cream Caramel. The 4 has moved to the front and has a 2-length lead over the 3, Sweet Lily Factum. Here comes the 5, Pearls and Heels in third, now in second on the inside rail. Pearls and Heels is now in first as they come around the final turn at Parx. 5, 4 are your top 2. 5, 4, 7. 5, 4, 7 are your top 3. 5 is on the inside. 4 is down the center. But the 5 horse is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 5, 4, 7 final at Parx. 5, 4, 7. Moonoff says, damn, I wonder what the try would have paid over at Erie. The try 132 paid $38.30 for every 20 cents. So you'd have to take 38.30 and times it by 5. And that would be 191 to 1. We had the 1, 3, and 4. The 4 went off as the favorite. So it definitely wouldn't have paid 191 to 1, but it definitely would have paid at least 50, 60 to 1. I would say. Maybe, probably even higher. But the 4 would have been third and was your 4 to 5 favorite. So it wouldn't have paid a whole lot, but definitely would have paid. We are 6 likes away now. We are 6 likes away from 60. 6 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, it is shot time. So make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet, if you need a place to bet on horses, sports, play some blackjack, play some slots, you can do all that and more over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check out BetUS, where the game begins. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We're 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We're 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 4, 5, 7 exacta box and 4, 5, 7 try box. I do it for $3 each. We're just a minute away from Finger Lakes, 3 minutes away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Horseshoe pops off. Michelle Parks doesn't pop off for another 19 minutes. You got 19 minutes until the next race at Parx. 19 minutes until Parx. If you do want to see the screen, I can definitely pop it up for you. A lot of scratches here at Parx Race 5. 1, 3, 5, 9, and 11 have all been scratched. Jose wants to know one at Parx. Go back to race 4 for you. 547 was the final. 5479. 54 exact. I paid $56 for every $2. 50-cent try paid $28.50. The 10-cent super 5479, $20.61. 5 pearls and heels was your winner. Finger Lakes race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Good luck to everyone. Jay, they're loading up in the gate now. Finger Lakes, they're loading up in the gate now. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7. Also, we got 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel down below. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. Also, don't forget to hit the like button. We got to get to 60 likes to take our next shot. We take a shot every 10 likes on this show. If you like to party, you like to drink, you like to have some fun, you like to win money, this is the channel for you. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 3, and they're off and racing. Right now, the 7 is out front. Bad connection. Bad connection. The 7 at 8-1 is out front. Has about a 2-length lead over the 1 Roz. 1 Roz is in second on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. Jackie Be Good. Jackie Be Good now down the center, but here comes the 4 Bastet. The 4 flies by on the outside. The 5 is trying to squeeze by as well. And it looks like it's going to be a 4-5-6 final. 4-5-6 final at Finger Lakes. 4-5-6. I think the jockey on the 7 was just watching everyone go by, but was happy with it. Wasn't disappointed. But the 4 flew by on the outside. The 5 tried to come down to the center with the 4, but the 5 couldn't keep up. And it's a 4-5-6-7 final. 4-5-6-7 is your final at the Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we head over to Thistledown. Thistledown race 4 is up next. After Thistledown, we head over to Fort Erie race 4. Pops off in 4 minutes. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis in 8 minutes, and we got Parx in 15. Parx race 5 in 15 minutes. They are walking towards the gate now at Thistle. They are walking towards the gate at Thistle here. This is the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Thistle race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. I am on the 1, 3, 4, and 5. One, 3, 4, and 5 over at Thistle Race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 3 here at Thistle. They're starting to load up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone on your bets. We're at Thistledowns right now, and then we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis in 7 minutes. But first, we got Fort Erie in 3 minutes. So we got Thistle, Fort Erie, and Horseshoe all coming up. Stay tuned. Good luck. Thistledowns race 4. They're in the gate. Just waiting on the 6 on the outside now. Waiting on the 6 on the outside. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. A very good start here for the 4 Diva Power. Diva Power on the outside has moved to the front. Mission Girl, the 3, is in second. On the inside rail, about a half length back. About 6 lengths back from the lead, the 1 Twerk is on the inside rail at 7-2. Now making a move down the center of the track, the favorite, the 5 at 4-5. Panamaniac. The 5. Here comes the 2 in 4th. Making a move on the outside now. They're coming down the final stretch. Diva Power, the 4 is still out front. Diva Power is looking very strong. The 5, your favorites in second, making a move on the outside now. Here comes the 5, but is it too late? Yes, it is. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3 is your final at Thistle. 4, 5, 3. Get a nice price on that 4. Nice price on the 4 at 4-1. 4, 5, 3 is your final. The exact is going to pay 13-1. 13-1. We're going to cash the exacta and the try. We are going to cash the exacta and the try over at Thistle. And we are moving on in the pick 5. Exacta. Try. Four, 5, 3 is your final. 4, 5, 3, 1 is your final. Cash the superfecta as well. 4, 5, 3, 1 is your final. After Thistle, we have Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 4. Fort Erie race 4. This is also the start of the pick 5. Is the 4th leg of the early pick 5. Fort Erie race 4. I am on the 5, 6, and 7. Fort Erie race 4. I am on the 5, 6, and 7. Also, if you've joined the show late, if you are a Cash It Club member, if you are a member of the Cash It Club here on YouTube, it's only $4.99 a month. If you are a member, I posted all my picks today in the members section. So if you're not a member and you want to see all my horse picks today, and throughout the whole month. It's only 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. You can join the Cash It Club, and you'll have Finger Lakes, Parx, Fort Erie, and Thistle. And that is just for today. You'll have the whole month access. Tracks throughout the month will be posted. So if you want to join the Cash It Club, you can do so now. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 coming up. Indy Race 1 coming up. Fort Erie Race 4. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. Over at Fort Erie. And then over at Indy Race 1, I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. Indy Race 1, I am on the 5, 6, and 8 over at Indy. Ryan is on the 1, 5, 6, and 8. Jay says, what a gamble. Fat Wally says $5 exact the box 136, $2 try box 136. For our guy Fat Wally. We are just 2 likes away from 60. We are 2 likes away from 60. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you did hit the like button, you can't press it twice. So if you could, do me a favor, press the share button. There's a little arrow out button. If you could press the share button. Just let everyone know we're live handicapping the horses. You can tag me on any social media you share it. TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, MySpace. Christians Only, Farmers of America. Whatever you got, share it. Let all your friends and family know. Fort Erie Race 4. They are headed towards the gate at Fort Erie. They are headed towards the gate at Fort Erie. And then we're going to head over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 1 minute. We got Parx in 6 minutes. We are 2 likes away from 60. We are just 2 likes away from 60. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. We will head right over to Indy after this. We will head over to Indy right after this. Fort Erie, they're still loading up in the gate. Still loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They're headed towards the gate at Indy. Headed towards the gate at Indy. Shout out to Buy Stocks in the building. What up, Buy Stocks? Says Fort need the 1 or the 3. Fort Erie race 4. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. We have reached 60 likes, so we will take a shot after this one. Right now, we are at Fort Erie race 4. And the 5 is out front. Misty's Pride. Misty's Pride is out front on the outside. Chicago Freddy, the 4 is in second on the inside rail. 5, 4, 2. The 2 is in third on the outside. War Doctor at 40-1. The 7, Good Soldier, your 1-5 favorite, is in fourth, waiting to make a move. Good Soldier now in third, making a move on the inside rail. Looking to find a gap. They are coming down the final stretch here at Fort Erie, and the 4 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the down the center. The 6 is on the outside. Give me my money. Looks like the 5 is down the center as well, but the 6 is going to get up and win. It's going to be a 6-5 final. I think that was a 6-5. Fort Erie, they got to be one of the worst. I think the 6 might have got up there. Give me my money. And if the 6 got up there, we might have just got paid here at Fort Erie. We might have just got paid at Fort Erie. I couldn't tell who was that down the center. The biggest glare, but it is the 5. The 5 is down the center. And the 6 is on the outside. And it looks like it's going to be a 6-5-4 final. 6-5-4 final. And we are going to get paid here at Fort Erie. 6-5-4-7 is your unofficial order. 6-5 exacta is going to pay 71-1. 71-1. We cash the exacta, and we're moving on in the pick 5. Let's go. We cash the exacta. 6-5, a 7-1 on top of a 12-1. 6-5 is going to pay 71-1 on the exacta. But we got to keep it moving. We don't got time to celebrate. There's more money to be made. Because Horseshoe Indianapolis popped off, and Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are coming around the final turn. And the 1, Cambioso, has moved out to the front. And the 1 is going to win easily over at Indy. Over at Indy, the final is going to be 185. 185 is your final. J-Dub says, Fort Erie is boring, but not when you cash a 71-1 exacta. Craig says, boom. Devil Dog says, bang. Dad Father says, let's go. Razor, you the man. Yale says, exacta 6-5. Let's go. Another one. Dylan says, let's go. 70-1. Marco says 2-4-10 over the 8 at Parx race 5. And Chris says the 6 just couldn't run straight. We got Parx race 5 coming up. I'm only on 2 horses here, and that is the 8 and the 12. I'm only on the 8 and the 12 here at Parx. I'm only on 2 horses here. The 8 and the 12. Let's go. 71 to 1. Nice job, Charles. Cashes at Indy. Let's go. Let's have a day. I think I saw Ryan cash the exacta and the try over at Parx. Or not Parx. What track was that? Indy. Nice work, Ryan. Nice job, Charles. Nice job, everybody. This is why we got the best chat on YouTube. Always dropping winners in the chat. This is the show to join. This is why you need to be with us Monday through Friday. We all give out winners in the chat. So shout out to you for posting picks in the chat. I appreciate all you guys and girls. Parx Race 5. They're off and racing. The 8 horse has shot out to the front down the inside rail here. Sharp Eyes. The 13, Sunshine Threat, is in second on the outside, but here comes Breezy Dance. Breezy Dance, the 7, is going second on the inside rail. Here comes the 10, Swan's Island, now in second on the far outside. But the Eyes is making it look easy here. Sharp Eyes is going to win this one without a doubt. It's going to be a battle for second between the 7, 4, and 10. And I think the 4 might have got up there on the inside rail. It's going to be a photo for second, but the 8, Sharp Eyes, is an easy winner at Parx. Sharp Eyes gets it done and goes off as your 3-2 favorite. 3-2 favorite is your winner. Lexi, yes, we did. Shout out to Lexi for reminding us. We forgot about 60. We have reached 61 likes, so that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you didn't know, we like to take shots, not just me, the people in the chat. That's why they remind us they like to drink as well. So if you like to have some fun, this is the show for you. We don't handicap one race. We handicap each and every single one. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We have reached 60 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. Let's go. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Shout out to Charles B. cashing the double. Nice work, Charles. 8, 4, 7, 10 is your final at Parx. 8, 4, 7, 10. 8, 4, 7, 10 is your final at Parx. Fort Erie, race 5. We are alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. We're alive to the 1, 5, 7, and 8. We're alive to the 1, 5, 7, and 8 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 5. It's got some nice prices here. Nice prices here to start at Fort Erie as well. We're alive to the 1 horse, and it pays $5,499. We are also alive to the 5 horse. It pays $601. We are alive to the 7 horse. It pays $3,493. And we are alive to the 8 horse. That pays $2,971. So we are alive in the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. But we still got plenty of time. Still money to be made elsewhere. So we're not going to think about it. We're not going to think about being alive to 2K, 3K, or 5K. We're not going to think about it. It's going to breathe. And let's start the week with a bang. We have Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4 in 2 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 4 in 2 minutes. Fat Wally's got his Finger Lakes action in the chat. $10 at the key. 2 over the 1.5. 2 over the 1.5 for Fat Wally. Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes pops off in 1 minute. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We are 12 minutes away from Fort Erie. Okay. Finger Lakes Race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. They're headed towards the gate now. They're walking towards the gate now here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Craig Ford for sharing the video on Twitter and tagging me. It is much appreciated, my friend. Finger Lakes Race 4 headed towards the gate now, and then we're going to head over to Thistle. Thistledown pops off. Thistledowns pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Thistledowns. Thistledowns Race 5 is start of the pick 4, second leg of the pick 5 over at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, and 8 over at Thistle. And that is race 5 over at Thistle. Finger Lakes race 4. They are headed towards the gate now. At Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Good luck to everyone. Get your bets in now. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. We have Thistledowns in 1 minute. Fort Erie in 9. Presque Downs race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. 12 minutes until Indy race 2. And 19 minutes until Parx race 6. Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes race 4 right now. The 1 is out front. Thin Legs is out front. And Thin Legs is your favorite at 2-5. In second on the outside, Pretty Miss Keenes. The 2 at 9-5. In third, about 4 more lengths back, you have the 3 Lady Mistress. But right now, the 1 Thin Legs is out front. And the 1 Thin Legs is rolling. The 4 is now in third, trying to make a move. But right now, it's just a 1-horse race between the 1 and the 1 only. The 2's trying to make a late move on the outside, but has no chance. It's a 1-2-4 final. 1-2-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4 is your final at Finger Lakes. Chalk on chalk. Need that 4 to get in second somewhere, but ended up getting in third. 32-1 on the 4. 1-2-4 is your final. 1 to exacta is going to be 2-1. 2-1 on the exacta. Charles B says Razor closing day at Golden Gate. Mandatory pick 6 payout today. Mando on the pick 6 over at Golden Gate. Golden Gate pops off at 4:45 today. Chris says late pick 5 at Parx, found a few singles to throw deep in the last leg. 3-7-8, the 2-6-7 with the 2, with the 3, with the 3-4-8-14 for Chris for pick 5 over at Parx. We have Thistledowns race 5 in 1 minute. Thistledowns race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 here at Thistle. 1, 4, and 8. We are also 9 likes away from shot time. We're 9 likes away from 70. Or if someone wants to become a member right now or gift a membership or make a donation of any amount, we take a shot now. So if you want to become a member, support the show, gift a membership. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you gift a membership, you don't have to pay that member's membership every month. Just a one-time gift. 16 cents a day. All the support is appreciated. Thistledown, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Eduardo, we do not cover Will Rogers because they are quarter horses. We don't cover quarter horses today. Actually, we don't cover quarter horses ever. Never. Thistledowns, race 5. They're off and racing at Thistle. Right now, the 3 is shot out to the front here at Thistle. Filthy pin. The 3 has shot out to the front. Right now, your even money favorite. Factum Star, the 1A, is in second. And in third, Color Bearer, the 8 is in third. 3, 1, 8, 4 are your top 4 horses. Big Time Flirt is in fourth on the outside. The 1A is in second, trying to make a move down the center. Here comes the 8 on the far outside. They are now 3 wide, 3, 1A, 8. 3 is on the inside, and they just let the 8 fly by. The 8, Color Bearer, is going to open up and is going to try to win this one easy. Here comes the 2 late, Gibby My Corn. Here comes the 2 very late. Can the 8 hold on? Here comes the 2 on the outside. Can the 8 hold on? I don't know if they did. It's going to be a photo between the 8 and the 2. It's going to be a photo between the 8 and the 2. I don't know if the 8 held on. I don't know if the 8 held on. The 2 might have got up. They are showing the instant replay now. And I think the 2 got there. I think it was a 2-8 final. It is going to be a photo, though. We will wait and see. Of course, Thistledown, they don't put you at the line to see. Here you go. Oh, the 8 might have got there. I think the 8 might have held on. It is going to be close. I think the 8 held on. Man, it is close. It is close at Thistle. And they put up the 2. They put up the 2. 2-8-5. 2-8-5 is your final. Man, I can't wait to see this photo. It was close. The 2 came all the way from the outside and got it done. 2-8-5-1 is your final at Thistle. Up next, we got Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 5. We're alive in the pick 5. We're alive in the pick 5. So I'm going to run and take a piss real quick, run a commercial. I'll be right back. We got Fort Erie. We're alive in the pick 5. We're alive to the 1, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 5, 7, and 8. Fort Erie. We got about
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Fort Erie, race 5. Fort Erie, race 5. They are still walking around. Still walking around at Fort Erie. Horseshoe Indy, race 2 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute until Indy, race 2. Indy race 2, I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6 at Indy. Indy race 2. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. Some interesting info there by Chris. How when he forced the closing of Golden Gate for a waterfront condo development similar to what they did with Bay Meadows. Charles is on the 2 over the 6-3-1-4-7 exact try super key at Indy. Fort Erie race 5. We are alive in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5 to the 1, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 5, 7, and 8. Fort Erie race 5. They are starting to load up in the gate. They are starting to load up in the gate now at Fort Erie. We are alive in the pick 5. We are alive to the 1, 5, 7, and 8. We're alive to the 1, 5, 7, and 8. All right, let's get paid here. Let's make some money. One can get paid here. If we can get this one home, we might go a little crazy. The 5, 7, and 8 can get paid here. We might still go crazy. Fort Erie race 5. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing at Fort Erie. The 8 has moved to the front from the far outside. The 8 Jungle Goddess is your leader. In second, Natasha's Business. The 2 is in second on the inside rail at 6-1. 8-2. Those are your top 2. 3 more lengths back. Looks like the 5 is in third on the outside, and Miss P's Bella. The 3 is in fourth on the inside. 8, 2, 5, 3 are your top 4 horses here at Fort Erie. Natasha's Business, the 2, has moved to the front on the inside rail. They're coming around the final turn, and the 2 horse, Natasha's Business, is going to make this one look easy. The 2 horse is going to be your winner. Natasha's Business, 281. 281 is your final at Fort Erie. 281. Did not have the 2 there. Did not have the 2. The 2, Natasha's Business, is your winner. Oh, man. The good thing about Fort Erie is only 20-cent tickets, but man, those were pretty nice prices there for 20 cents. After Fort Erie, we got Parx. We got Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 is up next. See if I can bring on a guest here. We are all set up and ready to go. Let's bring on your next guest. I will be seeing him in exactly 1 month. 1 month from today, I will be seeing my guy, Guillermo Zertucci, in the building. What up, G?
What's good, bro? What's the word?
My guy, how
How's
you
your
been?
vacation? I'm good, man. Counting the days, man. Can't wait. How was your vacation, man?
Oh, man, it was great. Great time with the family. Both the kids loved it. Wife had a good time. Family had a good time.
Nice.
But I'm glad to be back.
That's what's up. That's how you do it, man. I'm glad you're back. You gotta get back to business.
Yeah,
All
man. I got a nice little tan. Had a couple pool days. And man, it's hot as shit there, Florida. I'll tell you.
I was gonna ask you how's the weather because we want to do something like that with the grandkids probably next year. So I was gonna hit you up on the side, give me the scoops.
Yeah. You pretty much just got to have one of them fans that you put around your neck, or you can shed up on the strollers.
Okay.
But they also sell like the squirt fans where you can like squirt water with a fan into it. So as long as you bring a fan or something, you're good.
Is that bad though? The heat? The humidity?
Yeah, it's really just humidity. I mean, the sun's bright and all, but yeah, the humidity's it's bad depending on when you go.
Okay. All right. I'm looking forward to it.
But it was cool. There was a Halloween time, so they had the Halloween parade, and Harper got to dress up as Rapunzel. And
oh, nice! I saw the picture. That's
so
dope. That's cool, man.
Yeah, and we had
What's
Bryson
up,
was Buzz Lightyear, so I gotta post some more pictures.
There you go. That's what it's all about.
They're loading up in the gate at Parx Race 6. You got anything at Parx?
Yeah, I played a little pick 5. I keep the 8 here. Keep the 8 at the Parx.
Keep the 8. I'm on the 7, 8, and 10 here, Parx. 7, 8, and 10 for the exacta and the try. Threw that 10 in for a price.
Say that again. You had the who?
7, 8, and 10.
Okay. Oh, that 10 does.
Threw the 10 in for a big price. Parx Race 6, they're off and racing. Chris says, gee, what up? Was Santa Anita running real races this weekend? Almost every race had 6 or more horses.
You know, okay, I'll wait till after this race. We'll talk about it.
Parx right now, the 3 is out front. Haney Boys, the 3 is out front at 5-1. In second, Smart Humor. The 2 is in second, but starting to go backwards. Here comes the 4, Alonzo Mosley in third on the inside rail. And the 2 is giving some power back in the horse and is starting to move up again. 3, 2, 1, 4 are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. The 3, Haney Boys, is still out front at 5-1. Here comes Smart Humor on the outside. Smart Humor, the 2, at 9-2 on the outside, coming down the final stretch. And the 2 is going to fly on by. It's going to be a 2. Here comes the 1 late, but it's going to be a 2-3-1. 2-3-1 is your final at Parx. 2-3-1.
Not even close, man. Not even close.
Did not have the 2.
No. Or the 3 or the 1. It was nowhere around. Strike always kills me, man.
Craig says there's an inquirer at Fort Erie.
Yeah, I was there.
Says put the 1 up.
I was there Saturday. I hooked up with JJ, hung out for a while. It was good to see him. I haven't seen him. He's looking forward to the next one too. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with this fields, man. It's just big races, and I don't know where all the horses are. Can't call it, man. But I see you're pumped up because I see your backdrop. Don't think I didn't notice that. I was like, wait a minute, I know
no idea. There is an inquiry at Fort Erie. 2-8-1-3 was the final, but there is an inquiry.
Let me open up. Hold on. Set this back.
We got Finger Lakes race 5 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes away until Finger Lakes. Did you handicap Finger Lakes at all?
I didn't. I was just going to do it on the fly.
Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 2, 7, and 8 here. 2, 7, and 8 at Finger Lakes. And that is Finger Lakes race 5. And that is the exacta and the try box. Charles B says, what's up with these jockeys today not riding at Parx?
Race 5 at Finger Lakes is coming up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still an inquiry at Fort Erie, waiting to see what happens here.
Jesus, these are all donkeys, bro.
2813 was the final at Fort Erie, but there's an inquiry just waiting to see on the results. We are also at 63 likes. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. We are 7 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. And we are live Monday through Friday, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live.
I'm on the 7 horse. 7 horse to win at Finger Lakes.
You're on the 7 at Finger Lakes, you said?
At Finger Lakes, yeah, in the 5th race.
Patrick's in the house. What up, Patrick, little dude? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend.
What's up, Fat Wally? You ready for next Monday?
What's next Monday?
What do you mean? What, Monday Night Football? What are you talking about?
Man, it's
you know you guys are coming to see us.
Yeah, it's man. Packers are so hard to watch, man. It's frustrating.
You're telling me the Raiders, man, killing me, bro. They are killing me. I can't wait till they get rid of that coach, dude. That's 2 weeks in a row. It's just like, what are you doing, bro? You have to get right there. What are you doing? Ugh.
And you know Devontae is gonna want to snap.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna have to take him to score a touchdown.
You know what? I feel bad for that guy because he balls out, man. To me, he's one of the top 3 receivers, dude, hands down. And he's got a shitty ass team like this. It's like, dude, you're gonna finish your career with a team like this. I feel bad for the guy. Hopefully they'll get him somewhere. They'll trade him.
Rumors are he wants to get traded or something, right?
Yeah. He was saying that at the beginning of the year, but yeah, he doesn't want to be there.
I think he went there because he thought Rodgers was going to go there.
You know what? Those are the rumors. That's what I heard when he first came out. So, and then that backfired. And then he lost Carr. So, it's not working out too well. And now we got Garoppolo. Yeah, all right. That's the answer.
He went from Rodgers to Garoppolo.
Yeah, bro. Right? Oh, well, we'll see what happens.
And there was no change at Fort Erie. No change at Fort Erie. 2813 was the final.
We were supposed to go to the game yesterday. SoFi, the Charger. I'm so glad I didn't go. I would have fucking lost it. Would have lost it, man.
You gonna go to any of the Dodgers playoff games?
I can only go on weekends. Just because I work Tuesday to Friday, so and usually I get home like about 8:30 at night. So I probably not unless, like I said, unless it's the weekend. So we're looking forward to it. See what they can do. I don't expect them to make too far. I think Atlanta's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys are soft and you guys can get through them. Then I like our chances better. But Atlanta's tough, man. They're going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, especially the way they went out last year. They're not going to want to do the same.
Exactly.
There's going to be so much revenge if they play the Phillies again.
Oh, absolutely. What about you? You going to any playoff games?
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I want to waste going now or wait
Okay.
to go to like a better series.
So Miami, no problem.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, like these games I could go to, but I just don't know if I want to watch them. I mean, I've been to a Marlins game before. I mean, yeah, it's a playoff atmosphere, but I just don't know if I want to go this early in the rounds.
It's not the
But then you
Braves.
kind of got to go now because if they lose, then you're screwed.
Sure.
But if they lose, then you don't want to go anyway. So they're finally loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. We're also stuck on 63 likes. We need 7 more likes for shot time. We are 7 likes away from 70.
They're off.
Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. Right now it looks like the... Who the hell is that? The 2 is out front. Triton's Creed. Triton's Creed, the 2 is out front. In second on the outside, the 8, Heinini. On the outside, now in third. Here comes the 3, Tizza Brown. Tizza Brown, the 3, is now in second on the inside rail at 99-1. Triton's Creed, your favorite at 4-5, is out front still in this very long race. It's 1 mile and 70 yards. The 2 is still out front. Triton's Creed at 4-5. The 3 is in second in the inside rail. Tizza Brown. The 7, Inner Charger, is in third down the center of the track. And the 8, Heinini, is in fourth on the far outside. 2, 3, 7, 8 are your top 4. And then another 5 lengths back, you have the 5 Bears correct as they start to head around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 2 is still out front. Triton's Creed. Triton's Creed at 4-5 is down the center. Here comes the 8 on the outside. 8 is on the outside. 7 is on the inside rail. But the 2 is too strong. 2-8-7 is your final. 2-8-7. 2-8-7 is your final. We have Thistledowns up next. Thistledowns race 6. Thistledowns race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 over at Thistle. That is Thistle race 6. You got anything over at Thistle?
Yeah, I like the 2 as well. I like the 2. Try to beat this 5 horse. Play a little trifecta. I'm going to keep the 2 on top.
They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Good luck to everyone.
Next Monday they run at Santa Anita's running, so see that West Coast bias doesn't kick in, but your East Coast bias kick in. And Wednesday's a big card at Aqueduct. they're running Saturdays, card on Wednesdays. So
Nice.
yeah, it's a good race. You're gonna be at Delaware, you said, that day?
Yeah, I think we're with Delaware on Wednesday. They're in the gate at Thistle. Thistledown's race 6. They're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 6. The 2 is out front. The 2 is shot out to the front. Dream Music at 3-1. Rose knows the 5 is in second on the outside. In third on the far outside is the 6 Fall Campaign. The 6 in fourth now on the outside. Vivit, the 4, is in third on the inside, now in fourth. 2, 5, 6, 4 are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 is still out front. Dream Music. Dream Music is still out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Rose knows. Rose knows on the outside, but the 2, Dream Music, is too much. Dream Music is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 2-1-5 final. 2-1-5 final. 2-1-5, we cash the exacta, and we cash the try. 2-1-5. 2-1 exacta is going to be 21-1.
That was the right way to go.
25-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta, and let's go. Craig Ford says, cash it. 2-1-5 is your final. 2-1-5-6. 2-1-5-6 is your final at Thistle. BNT's in the house. What up, BNT? Says, what's good, fellas? Cash it just in time. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. Says, Razor Chat, what's good, homie? Shout out to my guy, Dabby Cab in the building. Let's go. Chris says, my picks were not hitting, so followed Razor. Catch it. Exacta and the try. Nice work, Chris. We are also at 64 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 70 likes for our next shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Up next, we got Fort Erie, race 6 in 3 minutes. We also have Indy, race 3 in 4 minutes, which will probably pop off sooner because Fort Erie takes forever. So let's take a look at Indy, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. The 5 is scratched, so it's a 8-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. Allowance optional claiming for $40K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $38K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 10 races, hitting 30%. Top jockey in this one is on the 4, hitting 18%. And the top trainer on the 3, hitting 18%. The trainer on the 3, hitting 18%, also has the 6 horse. And then you also have Thomas Van Berg on the 7, hitting 18%. So those are your top trainers on the 3, 6, and 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Gee, did you play anything here?
No, I'm looking at it now, but the 4 has my interest. It's coming out of a grade 3 race at 7 furlongs. This is for 6 furlongs. Big dropper. Big dropper.
Yeah.
He hasn't run since April, but I mean, he has some good workouts coming into this race. Yeah, I'm looking at the 4 right now. The 4, and then the favorite looks good. He likes the track.
Yeah.
So the 3, I expect the 3 to run big as well. I think the 2's going to get overbet just because of the trainer and the jockey, his son. But right now, I'm looking at 4-3 for sure.
For me, over at Indy, I'm going to go 3, 6, and 8. I like the same as Ryan. Ryan is on the 3, 6, and 8 as well. Indy race 3, 3, 6, 8, exacta, and try box. Let's go. Dylon cashed another exacta with us. Let's go. What did that try pay us? Let's go. That 2-1 exacta paid 25-1, and the trifecta paid 71-1.
3 times?
Thing for $3. So 71-1 on the try and 25-1 on the exacta. Pretty much got 97-1 on both of them combined. We also got Fort Erie race 6 coming up. You like anything over there at Fort Erie, G?
I'm gonna look at it right now. I'll jump over it right now.
Fort Erie race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 exact and try box. Exacta try box. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at Fort Erie race 6. 1, 2, and 5. Fort Erie, they're putting the gate in place now. Even though it says 0 minutes, they're just putting the gate in place now. Shows you how far behind they are. Horseshoe Indy, they're starting to walk towards the gate as well. Indy race 3, they're walking towards the gate as well.
We'll go 1-6 Fort Erie. 1-6. I'm gonna box that.
1-6 for G at Fort Erie.
Fort Erie, yeah.
They're headed towards the gate now at Fort Erie. They're headed towards the gate now at Fort Erie race 6. This is the turf race. Get your bets in now. They're loading up. If the Raiders lose Monday night, is their season like over?
Yeah. I think it was over already. The season started.
So if the Packers win, they ruin the Raiders' season. That's what you're
No,
telling
you're
me?
not going to ruin our season. Our season's already shit.
But you
gonna
just
make
said
it worse.
it's ruined if they lose. That's what you just
No,
said.
I said it was ruined before the season started.
No, but first you said
No,
it's
you're not
ruined
going to be the reason.
Packers
Definitely
lose.
won't be the reason. You will not be the reason. And you better not lose that game because you're never at the end of it.
You should beat us. What do you mean? You're at home.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're at home, primetime game. Raiders, there's no way the Raiders lose this game.
Don't give me that reverse psychology crap. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
I don't know what you're talking about. We just got embarrassed
whatever.
on Thursday night. There's no way we beat the Raiders.
Oh, God. This guy. Yeah, what happened? That's why I expect you guys to play big. Have a big game.
Jordan Love's first primetime game. Jitters got to him.
I can see that.
No, Ryan, it is not over because we already have 2 wins. They're only 1-3. We go to 2-3. We still got the same
record. We'll have the same record.
Yeah, so if we lose, it's okay. But if the Raiders lose, they'll be 1-4. That's a rough comeback from Fort Erie race 6. They are off and racing. They are off and racing at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 6. The 3 is out front now. Half lit. The 3 at 15-1. In second, the 1 Dots Vision. The 1 is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third on the outside, you have Society Joe, the 7 in third on the outside. Here comes the 2 Dr. Uptown in fourth. 3, 1. And that is the 5. The 5, Jack the Cat, has made a big move on the outside, now in third. 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5, 7. They are coming around the final turn, and Dots Vision, the 1 is moved to the front. Dots Vision, the 1 is out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Jack the Cat. Jack the Cat on the outside, 1 on the inside, and the 1 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 1-5 final. 1-5 is your final at Fort Erie. 1-5. Was that the 2 who got in third? I couldn't tell.
It looked like the 2.
I think it was 1-5-2.
Horseshoe's off.
Over at Fort Erie. What'd you say?
Horseshoe
Indianapolis. They popped off already?
Yeah, it looked like 6-8. I don't know who came third.
Horseshoe Indianapolis. 6-8 is what we have. If the 3 comes in third, we cash the try. And it's going to be a 6-8. Who was that? The 7, maybe? It was definitely the 6-8.
Yeah.
6-8-1. 6-8-1 is the final at Indy. We catch the exact at Indy 6-8 and it's going to pay us a nice 57-1.
Nice hit.
57-1. Press the button. We catch the nice exacta at Indy. 681. 681 is the final at Indy. And there's an inquiry between the 8 and the 6. There's an objection between the 8 and the 6. So we will wait and see. The 8-6 is 37-1, and the 6-8 is 57-1. So it's a 20-1 difference. It's a $60 swing. This is big. We got Parx Race 7 up next. Parx Race 7. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7 at Parx. Parx just popped off. G, did you have anything there?
I had 3, 6, 7.
3, 6, 7 for G. Devil Dog says, bang, nice work, Devil Dog. Parx Race 7 there, off and racing. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Right now, we're at Parx Race 7, and the 3 is out front. Big brown shoes. Big brown shoes. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 2. Pardsy on the inside rail. Pardsy, the 2, is now side by side with the 3. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is down the center. The 3 has poked his head out to the front. Big brown shoes. Big brown shoes down the center. Big brown shoes to the winner circle. It's going to be a 3-7-2 final. 3,
11-1, baby.
2. 3-7-2. What'd you have there? The 3 and what?
I had the 3, 6, 7.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The 3 at a nice price, 11-1. 11-1 is your winner.
What's the who's active?
The 7 got in second. It's going to be a 3-7-40-1 exacta.
Let's go.
40-1 exacta for G. He says, press the button. Nice work.
Thank you, sir.
40-1 on the exacta. Chris, yes, I do. When I go to the track, I put my bets in advance as well. And then if I see anything different that I like or anything, that I'll tweet it out.
Do you bet it there or do you bet on your phone?
A little bit of both. Depends on what time I get there.
Okay.
Like my early bets, I usually bet on my phone, and then the later bets, I'll bet there.
Yeah. That's when I asked JJ the same question. He's like, no, man, I put my tickets here so I can get paid right away. Makes sense.
Facts. Yeah, I mean, you always got to have at least one real ticket.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, they got it
nice.
all set up.
Mine says no change, 57-1 exacta.
No
change. It in.
Oh, Indy. Yeah, I was saying they had everything set up. Looks good, man. San Anita, they're ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah.
1 month away. 1 month away.
You see Kevin's landing at 10?
10 a.m.?
10 a.m.
And we're landing at 1?
Looks like Kev's gonna have a layover.
Wait, no, he can't be landing that early. Is he nonstop?
He's going to Vegas. Is layover at Vegas, and he's flying in. I was just looking at the group chat, and he put it in a couple of days ago. Let me see.
Because I saw JT lands at 110.
Yeah, so he leaves his airport at 7, lands at Vegas at 8:15, and he leaves at 8:35 and lands at Vegas at 10:50. That lands at LA at 10:50. Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, mine's 135. JT's is 110.
What about Mike and your dad?
I haven't seen his ticket yet.
Oh yeah, I see his
Angry Dad, he was 12:15.
Oh, 12:15.
Yeah.
So he's right in between. Okay.
Yeah, he's flying out 6:30. He's got to stop, but it doesn't say where.
Okay.
Yeah, at least when we got to Vegas, you could gamble in the
hotel,
the airport.
I saw the other day, I was on TikTok, not TikTok, Twitter, and some lady hit at the airport for like $5 million. See one of those jackpots? I was like, wow.
Jeez.
Imagine on your way out, you hit for $5 million. Must be nice.
Ryan says, "G, do you have a shirt for Razor that says I love Santa Anita?"
Don't ruin it, man. God damn it, Ryan. Shit. Killed it. No, I'm gonna put every comment he said about that track. So when he walks in, all these quotes on his shirt.
And how about that Swift and Bob Baffert shit now?
Wow, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy.
That's suing nuts. Swift and Shoe for talking shit.
Damn. That's gonna get ugly.
I saw someone post a video on Twitter and they were next to Bob and they're like, "Get him, Swift," or they're like, "Go after Swift, Bob. I hate that guy."
What's going on with that Pick 6 ticket, though?
Yeah, I don't see. I was on vacation, so I really didn't get to read everything. But man, I was trying to read through the messages, and looks like he gypped someone out of like $50K or something. I mean, we split a ticket before. It takes like a week to pay, maybe.
Yeah, dude. But still, damn, bro.
But I mean, you got to give a little time. But all that BS. Like, damn, what do you guys send me a check for? I mean, I guess it is $50K. It's a little bit different than $12K each or $1,200 each.
Yeah, but still, I mean, but he sold a piece of that ticket. But from what I read is, I guess he sold the ticket. He added horses, sold the ticket, took the money, and then took those horses off and left the ticket. Some crazy like that. I was like, wow, that's some balls, man.
Yeah.
I had that happened to me one time. It was a buddy of mine. He came out to the track and we already split up the money. He said, all right, play this pick 5. It was a pick 4. And we played the pick 4 and I'm at home watching him TVG and we fucking hit. So I call him, well, yes. He's not answering his phone, right? So I called one of my buddies that's with him. He's like, he said, when that horse crossed the wire, he turned white. I said, what do you mean he turned white? He's like, dude, he didn't put the ticket in. I'm like, oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God, dude. It was a pick 4. It paid $2,400, but still, dude, it's like, come on, man. I called you before the race and you said, yeah, I got the ticket, blah, blah, blah. And then they come and find out you didn't do it. I'm like, You sucker, bro.
Man, so did you get your money back at least?
Hell yeah, I got my money back and I'm just kicking him to the curb, bro. No, I can't mess with people like you, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's the principle. I don't care about the money. It's just, bro, you try to be sneaky. Because if it wouldn't have hit, you would have been like, yeah, man, we almost had it. You know, that type of shit. It's all good. Yeah, Wally, I'll be out for Palooza this year. I'll definitely be there.
We got Finger Lakes Race 6 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 6 coming up. I am on the 2, 3, and 6 at Finger Lakes. 2, 3, and 6 at Finger Lakes. G, you got anything there?
I like the 2-horse. I like the 2-horse to win.
G likes the 2 to win. Busting Credit. Oh, Ryan said there was a lot of BS. He took a picture of the wrong ticket that he sold the guy.
Wow. That's what happened, huh?
He took a picture of the wrong ticket. So what ticket was he taking a picture of? Another group ticket that he wasn't selling, I guess, or something like that? Or I guess that would be the excuse.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, this is my other ticket, but I sent you the wrong one. I mean, if the only way I would believe that is that the price was exactly the same on both tickets. That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
See, that's why you gotta do group tickets at Santa Anita. Won't pay a lot, then you don't have to worry about those big checks. Pays out just a little bit. We each make like $1,200.
You can't say that because you hit for your biggest pick 5. So you hit it at that track. So throw it out the window.
Finger Lakes Race 6. They're off and racing at the lake. Finger Lakes Race 6 right now. The 2 Busting Credit is out front. Busting Credit is out front at 7-1 on the inside rail. Here comes Tommy Gunn, the 3 on the outside, your 4-5 favorite. 3, 2, 1 are your top 3. Tacony Road is in third down the center of the track. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. And the 3, Tommy Gunn, is out front down the center of the track. 3, 2 are your top 2. And the 3, Tommy Gunn, is going to be your winner. Here comes the 1 late on the inside rail. It's going to be a 3 photo for second between the 6 and the 1. The 3 is your winner. It's going to be a photo between the 6 and the 1 for the second. But the 3, Tommy Gunn, is your winner. Lexi says it sounds like he sold a ticket that he didn't own. Damn, that's rough too.
Yeah. But I mean, that must get confusing when you get all these people sending you money for a ticket and you have more than one ticket. That sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work.
Tommy Gunn is your winner at the Lakes. Your 4-5 favorite. It's going to be a photo for second. After Finger Lakes, we had Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 7. Thistledowns race 7. I was on the 2, 3, and 6. I was on the 2, 3, and 6. Did you have anything over there, G?
No, I didn't have anything. But that 3 is 1-5.
Right now, the 3 is out front. Our last song at 1-5 is out front. In second Happy B-Day, Mr. Perez is in second at 3-1. In third, about 5-6 lengths back, you have the one Faithful Solution in third. 3, 6, 1, 5 are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. The 3 is still out front. Our last song at 1-5. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. And the 2 is making a very late run. Ghostly Revival in third. Ghostly Revival making a move in third on the outside. 3, 6, 2 are your top 3. The 2 at a huge price. 44-1 is in third, trying to get in second. But the 3 is your easy winner. 3, 6, 5, I think it was. 3, 6, 5. It looked like a 3, 6, 5. The 3 is definitely a winner. We'll have to wait to see who got in second. The 3 was a definite winner. It looks like the 2, Ghostly Revival, start dropping back again. So it wasn't even the photo. But it looks like the 3 was your easy winner. The 3, 3, 6, 5 is your final. 3, 6, 5 at Thistle. Three, 6, 5. We got Fort Erie race 7 in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Fort Erie race 7. Ryan says you just need to do bet shares on Twin Spires. You ever do those before, G?
Never. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's like you can like share your ticket and people can buy it.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go, Razor. You're going to make a killing doing that.
Yeah, so you just put a bet in and people can buy it off you. So if you play it for $1, someone buys 50 cents off of it, you got 50 cents and they got 50 cents. Fort Erie race 7 is in 2 minutes, G. What do you got over there? Anything yet?
I like the 1. I don't know the odds. I'm looking at the racing form right now. The 1 and the 1 and the 4.
The 1 is scratched.
Okay. Okay, so I'll go 4, 5.
For me over at Indy, I am on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Pat Wally says, guys, it's just wrong to set up multiple tickets with different groups on the same races. So he's saying don't have, like, if I did a group ticket with UG at Santa Anita, don't do another group ticket with someone else.
What's up, JT? Yep, month away, baby. Month away. It's going to be fun, man.
There's a lot of people going, too. I saw a lot of people on Twitter posting about going.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of people in the circle or just random people?
I don't know what you mean by in the circle, but I know like
the
that
people in
Dylan
the
guy. What'd you say?
I'm talking about like the people in our our chats and.
Oh, like Dylan, CEO guy going, the guy from Winning Bread.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
That Rennie time, he's going
Mhm.
on, or he's going to Breeders' Cup.
Any word on Jimmy? You gotta hit him up tonight, man. I know he said depending if he finished the month well, and I know he had that Baltimore to win the division. He had a big bet there.
Yeah.
I know he said he did good this last week. He did real good. So hopefully, get him out there with us.
Yeah, we'll have to double check because I heard it was before, it was like as long as the Orioles won the division, but then after I heard like it needed to be more than just that, so I wasn't sure.
Oh wow, okay.
But yeah, it'd be dope if he goes out there.
Already got your coffee ready lined up. Decaf, French vanilla. Let me know what flavor you like.
Any kind of coffee. I'm a coffee guy, a coffee lover.
You drink it straight or? I already talked to my boy. He's got him taken care of.
Nice. Fort Erie race 7. We are just a minute away. We have Indy race 4 in 1 minute. Indy race 4 in 1 minute.
JT, you'll be surprised. He's the first one to sleep, bro. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, especially that West Coast time. Whew, that should be killing me.
Yeah, that's 3 hours, bro.
Got some Jaeger bombs.
Are we?
I don't know if those are manly enough for K. Reed.
What's that?
We might have to get some manly stuff for K. Reed.
I got everything. We'll take care of that. I'll ask him what he wants to drink. But we'll definitely bring over on Thursday so we can pre-party Thursday, cap, and then Friday we'll figure out what we're doing after the races. And we already know what we're doing Saturday, so
It's gonna be lit.
yeah, man. Ski still coming down?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He paid and everything. He said he might not even be there. He said he'll be there. He just don't know if he'll be at the room.
He's balling like that, huh? Okay.
He said hopefully he finds a better bed.
I feel him. I feel him. All right, what's coming up? What track is coming up? Fort Erie?
Yeah, Fort Erie and Indy. And we got Parx in 5 minutes.
I got 4-5 at Fort Erie. Let me go to Indy. What race to Indy?
Race 4.
Okay.
And it's a turf race. Over at Indy race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. We're also 2 likes away from 70. 2 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, it is shot time. And we are just 2 likes away. We got Fort Erie and Indy coming up. Gee, what did you have at those?
4-5?
4-5 was at Fort Erie, right?
Right.
And what do you have at Indy?
Indy, I'm looking right now. I'm leaning towards the 3-horse. Yeah, I'm gonna go 3. 3 to win.
They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They're heading towards the gate at Indy. Fort Erie, race 7. They're off and racing here at Fort Erie. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live Monday through Friday. Right now, we're at Fort Erie. Race 4. Can't Beat the Cats is out front. Your 3 to 5 favorite has about a 3, 4, 5, and the lengths are growing. The 4 is out front. Can't Beat the Cats. In second, someone else, the 7 at 12 to 1. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 is going to win this one easy. Looks like the 7 is going to battle for second, but here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Fresh Dreams. Fresh Dreams on the inside is going to get up. And it's going to be a 4-3-7 final. 4-3-7 final. Over at Fort Erie. The 3, Fresh Dreams at 24 to 1, gets in second. But the 4, your favorite at 3 to 5, is your winner. We head over to Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Charles says the rails are down at Indy. Should be an inside winner. We also have 1 minute until Parx. 1 minute until Parx, race 8. Race 8 at Parx. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx race 8. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx race 8. They are off and racing at Parx. The 5 is shot out to the front here. Comedy Act. The 5 is out front. Dream Concert. The 6 is in second. On the outside, in third, Flor de Sombre. The 2 is in third down the center of the track. The 1, in my opinion, is in fourth, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Now in fourth, here comes Mary Q on the outside. 6, 5, 2, 4, 1 are the 5 horses as they head down around the final turn. The 6 is still out front. Dream Concert. The 2, your big favorite at 1-5, is now in second on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. 6, 2 are your top 2. 6 is on the inside rail. 2 is on the outside. And the 2, your favorite, is going to try and pull away. But the 6 is not letting up. The 6 is not letting up. And the 6 is going to get up.
What bag?
6-2-1.
Wow.
6-2-1 is your final. 6-2 exacta is going to be 15-1. 15-1 on the exacta. What a battle by the 6 Dream Concert.
Did they go off a Horseshoe?
What a choke job by the 2.
That was a choke job.
What'd you say?
Did they what happened at Indy?
That was race 4 at Indy.
Yeah.
3-8-9.
3-8-9. Okay. Cool.
I wasn't even close.
I had the win bet on the 3, but 5-2, which is fine. I'll take that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right.
3-8-9-1 was the final at Indy. Shout out to Sub in the building. Says afternoon, Razor. Great to see you back. Hope the fam had a magical time down there in Disney. I appreciate you, Sub. It was a great, great vacation, but boy, am I glad to be back. Mm. 6-2-1-4 was the final at Parx. 6-2-1-4. Dream Concert got it done at 6-1 at a nice price. We got 6 minutes until Finger Lakes, race 7. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes, race 7. Race 7 was a pretty chalky one. I only had 2 horses at Finger Lakes, and that was the 3 and the 8. You like anything at Finger Lakes, or you think the 3 is going to be too hard?
Yeah, that was 1-5. Dropping out of a stake race. Nah. I just pass.
Because this is a 50K cap. Better be right stakes.
You know what? I'm going to play a little try. I'm going to go 8, and then I'll play that 3 for second and just go all.
8 over the 3 over the all?
Yeah.
Might want to put that 2 in second. Maybe go 8 over the 2, 3 over the all.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I think that 2 is going to have a chance.
Let me go back and look at that 2.
Because you're hoping the 3 shits the bed and then comes out 8-2.
Shit. You know what? You're right. You're right. Look at Finger Lakes, 16 starts, 11 wins, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds. So he's only missed the board once. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. I like that. You know what? I'm going to go 2-8 on top. I'll go 2-8. And then I'll go 2-8-3 for second and then go all. Try to kill his favorite. Maybe the favorite comes third. And even off the board, we'll still hit it.
Yeah, because the 2 has been in the money 15 out of 17 times.
Out of 16, right? And at the distance, 4 starts, 3 wins, 1 second. So he's always in the money, consistent.
Yeah.
I like that.
Good workouts, too.
Yeah.
And you're getting a pretty good price on that, too, as well.
Oh, shit. Dylan Davis came out to ride this horse at Finger Lakes? Shit.
Man, Jacqueline's on the floor.
Finger Lakes is in New York, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Has to be. Okay. Speaking of, what's up with Mike? That he was going to show up today.
Hey. I was supposed to come on last Friday before the show ended, before I was leaving for vacation. I came on his show Thursday night football. I didn't do my own show. I came on his. He said, I'll be there Friday. Didn't show up. He told me last night, rumor is there's going to be a straps guy. And unless you're the straps guy, I don't know who he's talking about. So unless you bet on the straps too, I don't know who he was talking about.
I ain't got no straps on me, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Finger Lakes race 7. We are 2 minutes away. This is the Jack Better Be Right Stakes race. Jack Better Be Right Stakes.
Surprised Sharpie's not up in here. I thought for sure he'd be up here.
Well, I figure there's no baseball today, so he's got nothing to write or anything. So he's probably
that makes sense. Yeah, you're right.
Hanging out with the BBW.
You'd be surprised. That guy pulled some girls and went to Delmar. He had this one hot chick. I was like, okay, look, you know. I think it's just a cover up, that BBW stuff. I saw him. He was talking to this fine chick. I was like, okay, I'll give you props. And when Jimmy came down, what was it, the day after Christmas, 2 years ago? He was talking to this chick, and he waited for her husband to leave. He sat down next to her. He was talking to her for about 20 minutes, bro. He gave no fucks. Husband came back. He's looking at him, and he just, she got up, shook his hand, said bye to the girl, whatever. Husband walked away, and I saw him making eye contact with her. I said, look at this guy. He's an animal, bro. Unbelievable.
Craig says the 10 horse at 30-1 finished second and first last 2 races at Finger Lakes. Says now it is at 18-1. Talking about the 10 horse Curly Girl. Yeah, I mean, all these horses have raced good recently. I mean, the 8 horse has been first or second almost every race.
His last race was 3-1. The race before that, he was less than even money.
Yeah.
The 10 Curly Girl?
Yeah. Yeah, but the 8 horse was at 16-1, 17-1 last time out and still won. So even when the 8 horse is at a big price, it still ends up in the money. And the 2 horse is always a favorite.
When he won, he paid $350 2 races back. So he paid $3.50.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you can get this 8 or 2 on top here.
Yeah, get paid. Man, the 2 is 5. The 2 is 5-2 now.
And the 8's 5-1.
5-1. I'm gonna press that for $2.
Are you doing the 2.8 over the 2.38 over the all?
What the all? Yeah. $24.
You got it for that's a $2 one, right? Finger Lakes, race 7. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. We have also reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 70 plus likes in the chat. We have reached 71, so that means it is shot time. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Cheers! Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. $71 likes. We are at 71 likes. Finger Lakes, race 7. They're all in line. They're all in line. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 8 horse has moved out to the front here. Missing Fortune. Missing Fortune at 4-1 is out front here at Finger Lakes. In second on the outside, the 3 Venti Valentine, your favorite, at 2-5 is in second on the outside. 8-3-10. Curly Girls in third. About 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth. About another length and a half back. The 2 gone and forgotten. 8-3-10-2 are your top 4 horses here at the Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 8 Missing Fortune is still out front at a nice price of 4-1. And second, the 3 Venti Valentine. Still there in second, right on the outside. About a half length back. 8-3-10 are your top 3. The 10 is still in third, Curly Girl, at a nice 13-1. The 8 is in the inside, and the 3 Venti Valentine is on the outside. Venti Valentine, the 3, your big favorite at 2-5, has moved to the front, and it looks like it's going to pull away. The 3 horse, Venti Valentine, is your winner. 3-8 photo for third. 3-8 photo for third. Jamie in the house. What's up, Jamie? $3-8 photo for third is your final at Finger Lakes. We have Thistledowns race 8 getting ready to pop off as well. Thistledowns race 8 pops off in 1 minute. Looks like they're loading up in the gate now at Thistle. Did you have anything over at Thistle, G? Race 8. Oh, you're on mute.
I thought the 4 and 5 were going to be tough. But yeah, you got 3 to 5, 9 to 5. So yeah, I'll just watch this one.
Yeah, I like the 4 or 5 as well, but I think the 6 has a chance as well. Pulpit's perfect. So I threw in the 6 as well. 4, 5, and 6. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Fat Wally with the gifted membership. And it goes to Avon Land. Avon Land with the gifted membership from my guy, Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. Every time we get a new membership, gifted membership, donut, we take a shot as a thank you. So thank you, Fat Wally. Guy always supporting the squad. Shout out to Fat Wally.
Shout out, Wally. Yeah, definitely.
Thistledown, race 8. They're coming down the final stretch. And right now, the 5 is on the inside and the 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 1 late in third on the outside, but the 5 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 5-4-1 final. 5-4-1 is your final at Thistle. 5-4-1. We got Fort Erie race 8 in 2 minutes. Fort Erie race 8 in 2 minutes. Fort Erie race 8. It's the last race at Fort Erie. Gee, did you have anything here?
I like the 10 horse there. Musical Ride.
Yeah, I liked a lot of horses here. I had the 1, 8, 9, and 10.
Is that 7 favorite?
Right now the 4 is the favorite, 5-2. The 7, Jill, is scratched.
Oh, scratch. Okay. You said you like the who? What horses?
I'm on 1, 8, 9, and 10.
1, 8, 9, 10.
Right now the 4 is the favorite. I'm gonna try and beat the 4.
Right. That's it. You making
Shout out to Fat Wally. Said he was thinking about buying my style of shirt. Hey man, it goes good for 4th of July, Memorial Day. You got the stars on the one side, the stripes on the other. Gotta represent America. Shout out to Charles B. Says, see you tomorrow, Razor. Shout out to Charles B. Appreciate you, my guy. Have a good night, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'll see you in March next year. Definitely be out there.
Fat White says only available in 2XL. Gives me an excuse to stay off the bacon cheeseburgers. Is that the only shirt that doesn't come in it? Because I'm pretty sure I got 3X shirts. Yeah, maybe just not in that style.
I'm looking at Golden Gate the late pick 5, and Kev's horse is running there again.
Oh yeah, what's the name of the horse?
I can't say it. I don't have my glasses. I can't see it. I just remember the name. You're not gonna set me up, buddy. Nice try. Dude, that was so funny that day. He had no clue what he was saying.
I think I still have the screenshot from when Skills said that too. I gotta find that.
Yeah, you gotta find that one.
Yeah, because that's a Mando pick 6 today, ain't it?
Yeah. That's what I was looking at. That track paid.
What'd you say?
I said that track does pay. They pay good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20-cent pick 6. Cool.
Indy race 5 is coming up as well. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7 at Indy. And that's Indy race 5. Devil Dog is on the trifecta, 8-10 over the 4, 8-10 over the 1, 4, 10. Also, shout out to our sponsor, as always. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some blackjack, if you want to play anything, you can bet on everything and almost everything over at BetUS. So check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They are hooking us up with a 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. They'll match you any amount up to $2,500. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Make sure you check them out. They are the sponsor of our show. Fort Erie, race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Magic says, I'm a simple man. I lay horses. Please mention just one horse every race which you don't think can win and is less than 10-1. Thank you. Sure, not a problem, Magic. Not a problem.
Okay. What does that even mean? I don't get it. I lay horses.
You just got to name a horse in every race that you don't think can win, and the odds have to be less than 10-1. So if a horse is 9-1, you don't think the horse can win.
He's gonna bet it? Does that mean he's gonna bet it though?
Not sure what he's gonna do with the information.
Okay.
Fort Erie, they're off and racing at Fort Erie race 8. Fort Erie race 8. Right now, it looks like the 3 is out front. Forest B on the inside. The 1 green Gabbles is down the center. 3-1, those are your top 2. They're coming down the final stretch. Green Gabbles has moved to the front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The one's trying to hold on. There goes the 5. And the 5 is going to win at Fort Erie. The 5 is your winner. Ferret, the 5 at 6-1 is your winner at Fort Erie. Smoke and Mirrors in the house. What up, Smoke? Says, so I walk into bestiality. He lays horses. What the fuck? Magic says, in UK, we have a concept called exchange where either we can back a horse or lay a horse. You have market for both.
I get it. Okay, that makes sense.
We are also at 74 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from 80. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're off and racing. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5.
Let's get this 3 home.
I'm on the 1, 3, and 7 here. G is all over the 3. Home run happy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 3 is out front here. Home run happy. Painter's Canvas, the 8 is in second on the outside. And they have about an 8-length lead. 8-length lead over the 2 Do You Want to Dance. Also, Forever Friends and Silent Sonata. Those are the 3 horses 10 lengths back from the lead. The 3 and the 8 are the top 2. Those are the only 2 out front. 3 is on the inside. 8 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. Home Run Happy's on the inside. Painter's Canvas is on the outside. 3, 8, 4. 3, 8 are your top 2. Here comes the 4, Forever Friends in third. But the 3 and the 8 are the top 2. 3 on the inside. Here comes the 4 late. And the 3 is going to win easy. 3, 8, 4 is your final.
It went too slow.
8, 4.
Way too slow.
What'd you say?
I said they went too slow. The fractions, 25, 28.
Easy money on your 3. Nice call.
No. Take the win bet and get out of there.
We got Parx Race 9 loading up in the gate. Parx Race 9. I am on the 2, 3, and 7 here. 2, 3, and 7 at Parx. Did you have anything at Parx, G?
On the 4. They're off.
4 for G at Parx. Parx Race 9. They're off and racing at Parx. This is also the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. But right now, we're at Parx Race 9. Right now, the 4 is out front. Tough Constitution. The 7, Talented Man, is in second on the outside. In third, A Dangerous Guy, the 1 in third. 4, 7, 1 are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 4 is on the inside, and the 7 is moved to the outside and is leading the way here. Talented Man has moved to the front. Tough Constitution in second. Here comes the 3, Rob the Rich, in third on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch here at Parx, and the 7 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 7-3 are your top 2. We need the 2 to get in third. 7-3 are your top 2. 7-3. Here comes the 2. 2 gets in third. 7-3-2 is your final.
Nice.
7-3-2 is your final at Parx. 7-3. We cashed the exact 19-1, and we're going to cash the try with the 2 in third at 13-1. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try. That, my friend, is how you end a show. 7-3 exacta, 19-1, and we are going to cash the try as well. Dylon in the building. This is Cash with Razor all day, up $100. Nice work, Dylon. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Elaine says, thank you for the show, Razor. I am off to happy hour. See you tomorrow. Barney says, have the double with the 7-all. Let's go. Good day with y'all. Good luck. Thank you, Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We will be back live tomorrow, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys, as always, for joining us. But, of course, before I shout all of you out, G, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you, my friend?
You can find me here on Mondays. I don't usually put plays out. I'm just hanging out with these guys and love the cap horses. So make sure you follow, subscribe, follow Razor. Puts a lot of good content out for you guys. So gives out a lot of winners for you guys. I don't have to tell you guys already know what he does. So he's for the people, man. So support this guy. We got to back him so he can keep going. And hopefully I'll see you guys next Monday.
My guy, Guillermo, appreciate you as always. There is an inquiry here. Looks like between the 5 and the 6 maybe from the start of the gate, but I'm not sure. But there is an inquiry. So it's not official yet.
Yeah, I think it was on the 4, though.
Think it was on the 4?
Yeah, the 4 came over. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Then someone went down to like a knee. Was it the 6 horse that went down?
Yeah.
Well, he just took a bad step. I don't know if he took a bad step.
Might be on the 7. I mean, the 6, the 4 kind of hit the 5 right from the gate.
Yeah, the 4 hit the 5 over to the 6.
Yeah, I think we should be okay.
Yeah, you should be all right. I think they just clipped heels.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I did post the BetUS link in the chat and my Dub Club. So if you want my bets for tonight, I got a $300 Gambler's First Glance NFL play. Click the Dub Club link, get set up over there. Also, if you need a place to bet, check out BetUS. Click that link and set up an account. Get 125% bonus. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Mike, Dylon, Elaine, Barney, Magic, Fat Wally, Smoke, and Mirrors in the building. Always appreciate your support, my guy. We had the whole squad show up today. Devil Dog. We had K. Reed in the building. Craig Ford. Charles B. in the house. Yanni. Ryan Mueller. Ruben. Jamie. Appreciate you guys. Sub. We had the whole squad show up as always. Talk Sports with JT was in the building. Lexi, Chris Schultz. Appreciate you guys as always. We'll be live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel below. Subscribe, turn notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. That's going to do it for us today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. For Gamer Zertucci, I am RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.